And good evening. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs on this Saturday night. We just got one. We have just one trotter and three pacers lining up for this qualifier here this evening. I don't want to call it this afternoon because it's getting dark. So up front there is the two Dance Machine. Haven't seen this one since last November. November 2nd, 24 to be exact, race 6. Just missed second to Mia Culpa. Finished second to Mia Culpa in back-to-back starts since coming over from Flamborough. Then that was it. Haven't seen the horse in about a year. No, here it is on the backstretch. 8-time winner in 37 last season with 8 seconds, 4 thirds, over 36,000 in the bank, a 153 and 3 mark, taken at Kawartha Downs in Canada last year. Right behind that one, the 4 Hula Kai Kai Na, the 4-year-old mare by So Surreal, trying to get to the races for her first ever lifetime start. Has tried to qualify on 10-5, 19, and 11-2. Also had a fair race that was scratched over at Horseheads back on July. And the one hole be the one, the only trotter, Simon the Diamond. Frank Mays owns and trains. Dan Yetman will drive. Last seen him on August 7th here at the Downs. Only raced twice so far this meet, and he's been off the last 3 months. Got 13 starts with a pair of wins, seconds, and thirds each. 18,000 plus in the bank, 2-minute and 4/5 mile he took at Buffalo. Then the 3 Run Jimmy Dunn. Last time we saw this guy was at Buffalo on March 8th. He's actually undefeated at Buffalo Raceway for the 2025 meet. He won opening day on March 1st, then came back the following week and won again. 2-time winner in 7 starts, made over 17,000, a mark of 158 and 1 taken at Buffalo. So that's your trotter and 3 pacers for this only qualifier on this Saturday. They're picking up speed at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off. They're trotting. They're pacing. And out there going for the lead, that is Run Jimmy Dunn. Tommy Mays driving that one for David Russo here tonight. In between them, that is Dance Machine. And at the rails, Simon the Diamond. And then Hula Kai Kai Na as they pass the 8th and down the backside. As they try to sort themselves out here, Run Jimmy Dunn trying to get command here. Tommy trying to put him on the point. Dance Machine making him earn it a bit. Then you got Simon the Diamond with Hula Kai Kai Na. Now they're single file as they approach the opening quarter. Run Jimmy Dunn trips the beam in 30 and 2/5. End of the turn, Run Jimmy Dunn on top. A New Zealand bred leads it by a length and a half over Dance Machine. And then another 2 back to Simon the Diamond and the trailer, Hula Kai Kai Na. They approach 3/8 of a mile. They'll turn it up to the half and Run Jimmy Dunn. Trying to get back to the races for the first time in a few months here, showing the way. Dance Machine's been off over a year in second. Then you got Simon the Diamond and Hula Kai Kai Na trying to get her first only appearance at the track. They go by the half and 101 and 2. So a leisure pace here by Run Jimmy Dunn. Dance Machine right behind him with Simon the Diamond and Hula Kai Kai Na. They make their way through the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. And Run Jimmy Dunn goes by 5/8. He'll head down the backside. Dance Machine getting anxious from the pocket, trying to speed this thing up a bit. Simon the Diamond getting up there with them 2 pacers, and Hula Kai Kai Na is the trailer. They go by 3/4. Dance Machine on the outside. 3/4, 131 and 3 at 30 and 1 backside third quarter. And Dance Machine trying to clear Run Jimmy Dunn. Then the trotter Simon the Diamond hanging tough with these pacers. And then Hula Kai Kai Na as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Run Jimmy Dunn did kick it into another gear. Dance Machine on the outside. The Pacers going down the front stretch now. Dance Machine on the outside now doing the better work in deep stretch. Dance Machine is going to clear here. Run Jimmy Dunn, Simon the Diamond, and Hula Kai Kai Na. Time of the mile, 2:01. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 8, 2025. At this time, I can ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, November 8, 2025. 12 races going on the card tonight, just 28 minutes away at 6 o'clock. 41 degrees, track is fast, and we have no changes to report at this time. Want to welcome a few groups that are joining us here tonight. In the third race, we want to welcome Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, making their annual visit. Batavia Rotary in race number 3. In the fifth race, we want to welcome Verna's Girls. Verna's Girls are going to be joining us for our fifth race here tonight. And in race 6, we want to welcome the folks from the North Tonawanda Senior Center Euchre Group here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race number 6. Well, looking for a spot to go for Thanksgiving? Well, Fortunes has got you covered. Downstairs, the Fortunes Italian Steakhouse will have a Thanksgiving dinner, plated turkey dinner, including rolls and whipped butter, oven roast turkey breast, Yukon mashed potatoes, traditional stuffing, green bean casserole, homemade cranberry sauce, boats of hot gravy, choice of apple or pumpkin pie with fresh whipped cream. Serving from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Thanksgiving Thursday. First seating will be from 11 to 1, and the second seating from 1 to 3. Adults can purchase the dinner at $29.95 and receive $15 in free play. Of course, the free play is for 18 and above. Children under 12 eat for $19.95, and 2 and under eat for free. Reservations are required. Give us a call at 585-367-8863. Now that the weather is starting to cool off, and maybe the apron isn't the place to hang out for much more than maybe watching the actual live race, well, we got you covered there too. Inside the grandstand on the far end, a finish line suite rental. Batavia Downs has a suite rental for anybody having race groups, birthday celebrations, family reunions, alumni events, and much more. Happy hour on a Wednesday night will cost you $50 from 5 to 7:30 p.m. with an open bar house level with personal bartender, hors d'oeuvres, assorted desserts, and a $15 in free play each. And happy hour includes $15 free play. And if you want to add an extra hour to the open bar, $8 per person. And on Friday and Saturday nights, that happy hour goes for $60 per person. All right, let's see what we got going here tonight. Well, of course, tonight and every night, we've been able to get this in this week is the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the Early Double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every day here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Course the weekend on a Saturday night, match play, free play frenzy, 6:15 to 9 p.m. Wager $25 in a live race, give you back $25 in free play. We do that every weekend here at the Downs. And we still have a carryover from last Saturday. This has been lingering for a while. Let's see if we can't get this bad boy in tonight. Race 12, jackpot, super high five, $1,392.55. And a nice field of optional 15 claimers. A field of 9 will go to the gate for that 12th and final to hopefully try to get somebody a winner. If it's multiple winners, we'll carry over. If one of you take it down, well, we'll start over. We'll have to see how things go there. And I'll get with you on my pick 5 here in just a moment. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeman. We welcome you on this Saturday night. Seems to be a nice Saturday night. 41 degrees. Track is fast. Track looks in good shape here tonight for this 12-race program. Double featured by our open pace, which will be in race 7. We'll start our late pick 4 tonight. In race 10, the open trotters will go to the gate, and they will start our pick 3 here this evening. Well, let's take a look at the pick 5 now. The pick 5 we did get in its entirety last night, and we had over almost a $1,500 winner last night, or winners. It was a pretty good pick 5 last night. So let's see what we can do here with a fresh slate. I'm going to take 3 as I try to do in the first. You can see them on the board how I have them in order, but I'm going to go with the 1 Wayfaring Stranger and look at him first. Just missed third, dropping to this class last start at a post 5, only missed a half a length. If you look down the bottom of your program from post 3, he won by 3.5 off a perfect trip against the D class. Been racing up as high as a B class there. He had some bad post positions up until tonight. Now tonight he's got the rail. You know Wade Tomaszewski's got to be licking his chops. He's going to get a nice trip in here at 9-2 to get this guy home. 3, the Downtown Bus might be the guy he chases down. Dave McKnight to 3rd, Candace Brandstater Hall. Tried to take it all the way last week, and Downtown Bus ended up 2nd by a quarter length to the winner to Ghetto Wizard. And Wayfaring Stranger, who came from mid-pack last week in that race, only missed a quarter length to him for the 2nd spot. So that's kind of why I put these 2 together in this pick. And then he got the 7, Four Finger Floyd, who I think has the much of the early speed in here if Kyle Swift wants to punch the ticket from post 7 for John Leggio. This one is showing winning 11 claimers down the bottom of your program in back-to-back weeks. Also now we're at 2,000. Now in a 5 claimer here tonight. Got to overcome the post, but he's got the speed to get there, and the public likes him as well at 3-2. Let's go to the second race. Going to go with 2 in here, like 3, Hurricane J, who actually won an optional 11 in his debut off the rail. Doesn't show in your program, but trust me on that. But the horse raced 11s right up until middle of October before it dropped to this class. Hit the board a couple of times in last week, post 7. We'll throw that out. Tonight, post 3, Wade Tomaszewski actually has a chance to sweep the double here. If things come out right, this time he'll drive for Milo Zedular Jr. This one looks for his 4th win of the season. Then he got the 6, Rock Me Always, coming over from Shenandoah. Kevin Cummings will be driving for Sam Smith, coming off a couple nice starts there towards the end. And he went right to the front to get there, too, is what I like. He took charge after some porous post positions. Then when he finally got a post, got caught up in traffic there. But a wire-to-wire win and a wire-to-wire just missed, moving up in class his last start before coming here to Western New York. I think he'll be tough in here tonight. Third race, going to go with 2 in here, like the one Shoreview. Getting the benefit of the rail now. His post positions haven't been horrible, but they haven't been the rail either. And let's see if he can't get his 5th win of the season. Joe Chandano Jr. for John Leggio. Also got the 2, Silver Arrow. He's won 2 out of his last 5, including a win out of post 4 against this group on 10-17 and 10-1. He's got post 2 tonight. Kyle Swift for lead on. 4th race, going to go with the 3, I Ain't No Mac. This one dropping from the open class, this optional 20 tonight. He shows 3 wins down the program, and 2 of those against this class down the bottom of your book there. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. This one looking for its 11th win of the season. 6 Lions Surfing also taking the drop out of the Open. Did win the Open back on 927 and a 153 effort. He's looking for his 12th win of the season. So a couple already in double digits looking to expand on their win total here tonight. Then in the 5th race, I'll go with 2 in here. I'm taking the bookends of my ticket. I'll talk about the 5th later in its entirety, and you're going to see one of these is the lead horse, and the other one I got for 4th. But I have them both in the pick 5, and for very good reason. Now, the 6th, the longest yard. If you remember the longest yard when he used to race here against the Open a couple of years back, his big MO is he'd make a move just after the half, right around the 5/8 pole, and he would just go flying down the backstretch, and he would take over the race, and he would win it. Well, things have gone, a little bit differently over the last couple of seasons. Now, last week he tried things from the front end, and boy, was he putting up some fractions, 27.55. Now, if he were to flip that and do it in the second half where it pays off, I think he can get the job done here tonight. He's getting his legs back. It'll be his 8th start of the season. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive tonight for Sam Smith. And if not him, the 7, Helsinki. Helsinki's won 4 out of his last 7, 3 out of his last 4. And he won 3 in a row there for a minute up until last start. But he's got that gate speed if Kyle Cummings, who's driving this week, chooses to use it. I think this horse might be able to position himself for part of that pick 5. And I also have him 4th on the original ticket, just in case. But, yeah, that's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5 tonight? About 19 minutes to get those in. 10 for 10 on the early bird daily double. Got a few minutes to get that in as well. At 6:15, our match play free play frenzy kicks in till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 on a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. And I promise if you stick around to the 12th tonight, we will get it in. That I'm going to guarantee. It's a beautiful night. A little chilly. Might want to wear a coat if you go on the apron. 1,392.55 that's carried over since last Saturday. We're going to get this guy done. We're either going to build on it or somebody's going to take it home tonight. I hope we can get this in with no hitch. Everything should be good. And good luck to all our horsemen racing in the back. Good luck to everybody that's wagering in the clubhouse, grandstand, at home. If you're watching some college football and peeking on us and being between plays. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 41 degrees, and the track is fast as we come up on 7 minutes to post time. No changes on tonight's 12 race card. All right, let's take a look at our first race. First half of the early double pick 5 here tonight. Class D optional claiming pace field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 6-7-1. I like 7-3-1. I'm going to dip down to the 7. Four Finger Floyd. I think he has much the early speed in here. If Kyle Swift chooses to use it early, get himself up towards the front, if not on the front. Right now, the public's still on board here at 2-1. Second choice on the board for John Leggio, looking for win number 6 on the season. Number 3, the Downtown Bus, who just missed second here after he tried to win off the rail last start. Dave McKnight, the third, will get to try again for Candace Brandstatter Hall right now at 2-1. Third, I got to go with the 1, Wayfaring Stranger. Look at those posts as of late. Last time he had an inside post against this class, he won by 3.5. He's got the rail tonight at 3-1. I'm going to go 7-3-1, hot pick 6-7-1. Pacers will be on the track for the opener in just a few minutes. Pacers on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's a Class D. Optional claiming pace going at $5,000. The one is Wayfaring Stranger. Owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Wade Tomaszewski drives. 2 is Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 3, the Downtown Bus. Owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall, the trainer, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 4, Marito Hanover, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver, Denny Bucheri. 5, Porter's Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 6, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver, Kyle Cummings. 7 is 4, Finger Floyd, owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver, Kyle Swift. Field of 7. In the opener, kicking off our early double pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's a Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. 41 degrees and fast. No changes in the early sequences. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, with the pick 5 up to $1,350, you got the last call to wager on it because the starters called the Pacers. It's post time for race one. The gates rolling. Also, last call to get in the early double. Field of seven Class D optional claiming Pacers set at $5,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite, 3, the Downtown Bus. Picking up speed on the Saturday opener. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Early speed from Wayfair and Stranger in the middle there. Dry Ridge Ace also out there, the Downtown Bus. And here comes Four Finger Floyd. See what he can get into early. Also out there, Porter's Man right alongside of Marito Hanover. And then one Captain Weiser is going to let them all sort it out from the back as they head down the backside. Wayfair and Stranger trying to protect pylon position. The Downtown Bus pushing the pace on the outside. Then you got Dry Ridge Ace, also trapped out there, Four Finger Floyd, opening quarter in a crisp 27-4. So the Downtown Bus, he gets a 2-length advantage. He clears to the front of Wayfair and Stranger. And you have a Dry Ridge Ace out there parked as Four Finger Floyd. Then Marito Hanover, Porter's Man, and I'm one Captain Weiser. They turn it up to the half. The leader is the Downtown Bus. Pacing along second, Wayfair and Stranger up on the outside. That's Four Finger Floyd not getting the trip he desired. Then on the inside, Dry Ridge Ace. Outside, Marito Hanover, half 57-2. End of the clubhouse turn to go, and the Downtown Bus still with almost 2 to play with here over Wayfair and Stranger. On the inside, Dry Ridge Ace. Trying to hang tough is Four Finger Floyd. Then you got Porter's Man, the outside Marito Hanover. Trailing the field still on one Captain Weiser. They head to 3/4. And the leader is the Downtown Bus. Now popping out of the 3-hole, Dry Ridge Ace. Wayfair and Stranger on the inside. 3/4 of 127. End of the final turn, the Downtown Bus trying to take this all the way. On the outside, Dry Ridge Ace trying to grind him down. Inside, Wayfair and Stranger needs to do more. Marito Hanover's coming up alongside Porter's Man. Well, they got 1/8 mile to go. Turning for the wire, the Downtown Bus. Dry Ridge Ace still trying to get to him. The Downtown Bus and Dry Ridge Ace far outside. Marito Hanover, the wheels on the bus. They go round and round, and they get the victory over Marito Hanover. On the outside of one Captain Weiser, 157-3. Unofficially, number 3, the Downtown Bus takes it all the way over the 4. Marito Hanover 6 and one Captain Weiser. 3-4-6 of the opener, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, the Downtown Bus, a brown gelding 10-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare, Slim's Place. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Candace Brandstatter Hall, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 433 on the season. Takes the lifetime earnings over $750,000 tonight. 3, the Downtown Bus at 3-2. Race 1 is official. 3, the Downtown Bus, Dave McKnight III, 504, 384, and 344. Number 4, Marito Hanover Denny Bucherry, 876 and 628. Third of the 6 and 1, Captain Weiser, Kyle Cummings at 508. 3-4 exacta, 42.44, and 3-4-6 the dollar try, $241.88. Rundown, Wayfair and Stranger was 6, Dry Ridge Ace is 4, the Downtown Bus the winner. Marito Hanover 2nd, Porter's Man 5, and 1 Captain Weiser 3, and 4 Finger Floyd was 7. 6-4-1, 2-5-3-7, 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 3, the Downtown Bus and the driver Dave McKnight III. Taking his lifetime earnings over $750,000 or $750,000 for the 3, the Downtown Bus. Second race, you got Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. It's a Class C optional claimer, full field of 8. They'll go an 8 at 619 with no change. All right, let's take a look at our second race here tonight. Exact the try in the 20-cent Superfecta. Win, place, show. It's a Class C optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick 6351, and I like 6325. Both agree on 6. Rock Me Always coming over from Shenandoah. Well, the one thing that changed just before he left there is he tried to take the law in his own hands and was successful the first time against the optional 4 claimers. He won by almost 5 lengths, and then tried again against the optional 5 handicap there and was second, only missed a half a length. So let's see what Kevin Cummings will do for Sam Smith here at 5-2. Also got the 3 Hurricane J in the pick 5 here. I got him second. Wade Tomaszewski for Milo Zedular. Just missed out of the 9 hole. A couple starts back with Wade. Also hit the board out of post 6 with Drew. See what he can do to get his 4th win of the season. He actually won his debut coming over from Century Downs back in the summer against optional 11. So this class shouldn't be anything. So he's right now at 4-1. Number 2, Long Train Running. Almost half his starts have been on the board, and over half of those have been third. So that's where I'm putting him here tonight. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr., odds of 9-2. And the 5 Crystal Beach to round out my super dropping in class here tonight. So I'm going to go 6-3-2-5, hot pick 6-3-5-1. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a few minutes. And just a couple of minutes ago, the match play free play frenzy kicked in. So give us anything between now and 9 o'clock here at Batavia Downs. $25 on anything, give you back $25 in free play. Pacer on the track for the second race. Exact the try 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, place, show. It's a Class C optional claimer. Purse $6,300. The one Dude with Tude, owned by Tompkins Stable LLC. Robert Gale Trains at Drew Monty. Number 2, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Lemons. Ron Beback Jr. Trains at Kyle Cummings. 3, Hurricane J, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Wade Tomaszewski. 4, Warraway Extreme, owned by the Royal Rock Racing LLC. Candace Brandstatter Hall Trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Denny Bucheri. 6, Rock Me Always, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith now trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, 27 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Sean McDonough. The 8, The Ghetto Wizard, owned by Fortunate One LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try Super, Win, Play, Show. Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. No changes with 5 minutes of post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. The gates roll it. Field of 8 Class C optional claimers set at $6,300. Right now, the 3-2 favorite is the 2 Long Train Running. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Warway Extreme out there looking for the lead. Also out there, Rock Me Always. Down at the rail is Dude with Toot as they scooch into the turn. Long Train Running back pacing 4th. Hurricane J is 5th. Crystal Beach and the trailer 27 below and the Ghetto Wizard. Down the backside they go and Triple Sticks and Warway Extreme on top. And here comes Rock Me Always, the challenge on the outside. Dude with Toot watches that from the pocket as they go by the quarter. 27-2. End of the turn and Rock Me Always. But that's going to be short-lived because Warway Extreme is already back on the attack. Dude with Toot back to 3rd. Then Long Train Running. Hurricane J with Crystal Beach. 27 below to Ghetto Wizard still trails. Single file for a moment anyway as they approach the half. And Warway Extreme, Team Hall trying to take both ends of the double. Then you got Rock Me Always. Long Train Running the outside. The half, 56-3. And the clubhouse turn they go. And Warway Extreme up by 3 lengths on the inside. Rock Me Always outside. Long Train Running. Hurricane J following that move. Dude with Toot caught up in traffic outside Crystal Beach. 27 below, nowhere to go outside to Ghetto Wizard. The head to 3/4, Warway Extreme. But here comes a Long Train Running. The 9-5 favorite to see what he's got left. Now going back to the inside, Crystal Beach, 3/4, 126-2. Into the final turn, and it's still Warway Extreme. But now comes Wade and Hurricane J, 3 wide and taking over the lead with an 1/8 mile to go. Hurricane J storms to the front. Down the center he comes, and Hurricane J kicks free. He's going to win race 2. Hurricane J, an easy kind of winner. 27 below. Then you got Crystal Beach and Warway Extreme and 156-4. Unofficially, number 3, Hurricane J. In that final turn, got a nice jump there and got the victory over the 7, 27 below. 5, Crystal Beach, 4, Warway Extreme, 3-7-5-4 in race 2, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Hurricane J is a big gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Paisley Hanover. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Curtis Edholm, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory by Wade Tomaszewski. Win number 4 and 27 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 3 Hurricane J at 5-1. Second race, it's official. Number 3, Hurricane J and Wade Tomaszewski, 12:22 for the win, 7:74 and 4:62. How about second, the 7:27 below? This is worth going across the board. Sean McDonough, 91.74 to place, 33.34 to show. Number 5, Crystal Beach third, Denny Bucheri at 7:36. 3-7 exacta paid a whopping $717. The trifecta, 3-7-5, $4,045.68. The 3-3 double paid $42.08. And the superfecta, 3-7-5 all, $2,291.57. Rundown, Dude with 2 to 6, Long Train running 5, Hurricane J the winner. Warraway Extremist 4, Crystal Beach 3, Rock Me Always 8, 27 below is second, To Ghetto Wizard 7. 651, 43827, and 156 and 4. Race 2 of the 3, Hurricane J and the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Third race coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from Batavia Rotary here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race 3 will begin our early pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A Class D optional claimer, field of 7 will go in 9 minutes at 6:39. And we have no changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, third race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome our friends from Batavia Rotary here tonight. Your race 3 will begin our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claimer, field of 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 4, and I like 1, 2, 4, 5. Well, at least we agree on the exacta. The one Shore View getting the benefit of the rail. Well, he's hit the board 4 of his last 5. He hasn't missed a check in the last 5. Joe Cindano Jr. John Leggio looking for win number 5 at 3-2. Second, the 2, Silver Arrow might have something to say about it, though. He's won 2 out of his last 5. Kyle Swift lead on the board right now at 9-2. Third of the 4, Time to Communicate, trying to get on the board here in 2025. He's looking to get on the board at all here. Drew Monty, Sean McDonough right now with odds of 13-1, getting a better post here tonight. 5, Oreo Dream Extreme, another one winless in 2025. He's got 10 seconds tonight. I got him 4th. Ray Fisher Jr., Russ Bratt, and 7-1. On 1, 2, 4, 5, and Hot Picks 1, 2, 6, 4. Horse will be on the track for the 3rd in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Third race on the track, start of our pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show as we welcome our friends from Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Class D optional claimer, set at $5,000. The 1 is Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes. The trainer is John Leggio, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 2 is Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 4, Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. 5 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by trainer Russ Bratt, the driver Ray Fisher Jr., the 6 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Let's Go Ballsy, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright and the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Field of 7, race 3, starts our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, a Class D optional claimer, going at $5,000. No changes to pick 4, 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Well, we have a birthday and a couple anniversaries in the house tonight. Want to wish a happy birthday to Shirley. Happy birthday, Shirley, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. And we got anniversaries. The Hilches and the Stevens are celebrating anniversaries here tonight. So happy anniversary to both the Hilches and the Stevens here tonight. And we have another birthday in the house tonight. We want to wish a happy birthday to Aussie Mariacker. Happy birthday, Aussie, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Starter call on the Pacers for tonight's third race. The last call if you're getting in on the pick 4. Less than 1. Tonight's third race, we welcome the Batavia Rotary here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as the field of 7 Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. 3 to 5 favorite is the 4 Time to Communicate. They are off and pacing and on cue. Time to Communicate is going to take off middle of the racetrack down along the inside Shoreview. Down at the rails, Silver Arrow as they swing into the turn. Then Sunny and 80. Oreo Dream Extreme, Santana Beach, and Let's Go Ball Z. Down the backside they go, and Shoreview is looking to take command at 3-1. From the even money favorite, Time to Communicate. Then you got Silver Arrow with Sunny and 80. Oreo Dream Extreme, Santana Beach, and Let's Go Ball Z. Single file by the quarter in 29 and 2. End of the turn, Chindano and Shoreview have control of the board. And their second, that is still Time to Communicate. Pacing third, Silver Arrow with Sunny and 80 on this 41-degree night. And you got Oreo Dream Extreme to the outside. Goes Santana Beach. Let's Go Ball Z trails the field. As they head to the half, Shoreview with the lead. The favorite, Time to Communicate, in the pocket. Roaring up on the outside, Santana Beach. They're at the half in just a minute and 3/5. 31-1 breather in the second quarter for Shoreview. Up on the outside, Santana Beach applying pressure. Time to Communicate down along the inside. Oreo Dream Extreme trying to catch cover. On the inside, Silver Arrow with Sunny and 80. And the trailer, Let's Go Ball Z. They head to 3/4 on even terms. Shoreview and Santana Beach. Santana Beach puts ahead in front by 3/4 and 129 and 3. 29 flat in the third quarter. And Santana Beach goes right on by. Shoreview, no answers. Nowhere to go for Time to Communicate. 3 wide and winging as Let's Go Ball Z. Wade's trying it again as they turn for the wire. And it's Santana Beach. Far outside, Let's Go Ball Z. Down the center, Shoreview. It is Santana Beach coming with a flash. Time to Communicate. Up the lightning lane. Bam! And he got the win in 159 and 1. Much to the favorite bettors' sugar in there. Well, it looked like he was going to get shuffled out of it in the final turn, but the lightning lane opened up for the 4 Time to Communicate. And he flew in the stretch to get the win over the 6 Santana Beach, 7 Let's Go Ball Z, and the 1 Shoreview. 4-6-7-1, 159 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Time to Communicate, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Time to Roll under the Always a Virgin mare, Miscommunication. Owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, the winning driver, Drew Monty. 5-time winner in 33 last season, gets the first in 32 this year. Season's effort, his 20th lifetime win in 152 starts. 4 Time to Communicate, your even money favorite. And the winner's circle getting their picture taken tonight with the winner of the third is our Batavia Rotary. Third race, it's official. 4 time to communicate, and Drew Monty at 4:14, 3:06 and 2:34. Number 6, Santana Beach. Second, Kevin Cummings at 6:36 and 4:30. Third of the 7, Let's Go Ballsy. Wade Tomaszewski 6:80. 4-6 on the exacta, $40.04. 4-6-7 the dollar try at $303.37. 4-6-7 won the dollar super, $634.48. Rundown: Shoreview 4, Silver Arrow 5, Sunny and 80 was 7. Time to communicate, the winner, Oreo Dream Extreme, was 6. Santana Beach was second. Let's Go Ballsy third. 4-5-7, 1-6-2-3 on the bottom. 159 and 1. Third race, the 4, Time to Communicate, and the driver, Drew Monty. It's 20th lifetime win tonight for the 4, Time to Communicate. We go to race 4. We got the start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super. Win, Place, Show. Field of 7. Class AA optional claimers. They'll go in 10. Make it 9 at $6.59. No changes in the upcoming double. All right, 4th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win, Place, Show. It's a Class AA optional claimer. Field of 7. Hot pick 6-4-3-2, and I'm going to go 3-6-2-7. I'm going to go with 3. I ain't no Mac. Last time Mac raced against the 20s, he won back-to-back, at least according to the program here. Won by 3 off the rail and then 4 1/4 on a post 9, where he actually went wire to wire somehow. Must have made his way at least by a quarter pole. He led by half a length, so he must have just been clearing as they went to the quarter. Anyhow, he also won an Open 1, Open 2 handicap in that range. He's looking for his 11th win of the season. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 3-1. Also got the 6 Lions Surfing going in here. This guy looking for his 12th win of the season. And he just won the Open back at the end of September, 153. Last week he was 5th, only missed a quarter of a length in that 6-way scrum. Kyle Swift for Garrett Dallas at 13-1, longest shot on the board. Third of the 2, Twist Knot, coming out of the Open as well. The only thing I don't like, he's been off 3 weeks. So the only hitch. Other than that, he should be good in here. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives at 6-1. And then you got the 7 final game to round out my super. 3-6-2-7. Hot pick 6-4-3-2. The Pacers will be on the track for the 4th in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 4th race, start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class AA optional claimer going at $10,000. The 1 Ships Away, owned by the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright trains. Dave McKnight III. 2 Twist Knot, owned by Jeff Savage Racing LLC. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 3 I Ain't No Mac, owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Stormy Woods. The Australian bred is owned by Dieters, Warner, Manning, and Spindler. Mike Dieters trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Debo Hanover, owned by Betcha Win Stable LLC. Jeff Sorensen trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 6, Lion Surfing, owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Thous trains at Kyle Swift. And number 7, Final Game, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Drew Monty is the driver. Field of 7 in race 4 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A Class AA optional claiming event going at $10,000. No changes in the upcoming double, and you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's 4th race. The last call if you're playing on the daily double. Less than 1. Field of 7, high class, Class AA, optional claimers going to $10,000 right now. The 5-2 favorites, both 3, I Ain't No Mac, and 6, Lions Surfing, picking up speed. And they're often pacing Twist Knot out there looking for the lead. I Ain't No Mac trying to go with them. Ships away down along the inside as they head into the turn. Stormy Woods gets away in 4th. Pacing back 5th is Debo Hanover. Then Lions Surfing the trailer will be final game. So it's Chindano and Twist Knot up by 2.5, 3 over Ships Away. I Ain't No Mac again on his leave attempt, and now he's going to forge his way right to the front. Then you have Stormy Woods, then Debo Hanover, Lions Surfing. Final game, a 28-1 opening quarter. Into the turn, and I Ain't No Mac crosses over and takes over from a stubborn Twist Knot, who puts both of them up by about 5-6 over Ships Away. Now Stormy Woods takes a peek to the outside with Debo Hanover, Lions Surfing, and final game. So as they come to the half, look like we had a couple separate races going on as I Ain't No Mac out there a length and a half over Twist Knot. Outside, Stormy Woods going around a laboring Ships Away. Then Debo Hanover, half 56-4, 28-3 in the quarter there. The clubhouse turn, they go. And I Ain't No Mac looking for win 11 on the season. Twist Knot on the inside. Then you got Stormy Woods. Outside, Debo Hanover. Still faltering Ships Away. And the outside, that's Lions Surfing. Final game, forced to go 3 wide from the back as they head to 3 quarters. I Ain't No Mac. Twist Knot trying to stay with him. Debo Hanover the outside of Stormy Woods. 3 quarters on the board, 125-4. Into the final turn, and I Ain't No Mac looking like himself again. Opens up on this field. Off the course there, Twist Knot, something going to ride with him as the rest of them battle for minor spoils. But I Ain't No Mac is not going to be caught tonight. I Ain't No Mac on top and cruising to victory. Stormy Woods on the inside over Lions Surfing and Debo Hanover at 154-4. Unofficially, number 3, I Ain't No Mac over the 4, Stormy Woods, the 5, or the 6 rather, Lions Surfing, then the 5, Debo Hanover. 3, 4, 6, 5 in race 4, 154-4. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 3, I Ain't No Mac. He's a brown gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal mare, Blood Diamond. Owned in Buffalo, New York, 3-ring circus stable, trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Winner number 11 and 32 on the season for the 3, I Ain't No Mac at 2-1. Race 4, it's official. The 3, I Ain't No Mac, Kevin Cummings, 672, 350, and 252. Number 4, Stormy Woods, second. Jim McKnight Jr. at 738 and 334. Third, number 6, Lion Surfing, Kyle Swift, 250. The 3-4 Exacta, 57. 3-4-6, the dollar try at 97.54. 3-4-6-5, the dollar super, $322.91. Rundown, Ships Away 6, Twist Knot 7, I Ain't No Mac, the winner. Stormy Woods second, Debo Hanover 4, Lion Surfing 3, final game 5. 6-7-1, 2-4-3-5, and 154 and 4. Race 4, the 3, I Ain't No Mac, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. We go to the 5th. We welcome Verna's Girls here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, making their annual appearance. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class B optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 7:18, and we have no changes. All right, fifth race coming up next. We welcome Verna's Girls here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tri 20 cent super win place show. It's a Class B optional claimer field of 8. Hot pick 6321. I like 6327. I'm going to go with 6, the longest yard. Well, he almost won 2 starts back. He had the lead at the top of the stretch and then lost by a quarter length to Davey Daytrader, who come flying up the passing lane to get the victory, and then followed that up with a win the next week. So that happened to be a good loss. And then the next week, he took the law in his own hands. But boy, did he go down the highway, 27-55, 124 and 1. Couldn't sustain it, up third by 5, a beaten favorite. Dave McKnight to third for Sam Smith. See if we can't get this guy across tonight. Look at the odds on him, 14-1 on the longest yard. Second, I got the 3 Human Cocktail. Finally draws back inside. Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris Hazlitt. See if he can't get on the board second tonight at 7-2. Third, number 2, Kid from the Bronx. Another one dropping here. And also drawing back inside, Denny Bucherri, John Leggio at odds of 31-1. He's the longest shot. Then the 7, Helsinki, one that I feel could be sneaky in here at 17-1. Kyle Cummings, this horse has gate speed. Kyle wants to use it for Chris Petrelli, looking for his 8th win of the season. Right now, his 7 is tops in the field for the season. See what he can do here at 17-1. 6-3-2-7. Hot pick 6-3-2-1 is the Pacers coming out of the track for the 5th. Pacers on the track for race 5. We welcome Verna's Girls here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a Class B optional claimer. Going for the purse, $7,500. The 1, Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains Kevin Cummings. 2 is Kid from the Bronx, owned by the Friendship Stable LLC. John Leggio trains Denny Bucherri. 3 is Human Cocktail, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Andrew's Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothas trains. Driver Drew Monty. 5, It's All About Faith, owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Douse trains Kyle Swift. 6, The Longest Yard, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains Dave McKnight to third. 7, Helsinki, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Cahoots, owned by Jose Cervantes. Sean McDonough is the trainer, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Verna's Girls Class B, optional claiming pace, going at $7,500 with no changes. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Just a reminder, fans, anything you like from now till 9 o'clock tonight, give us $25 on it here at the Downs. I'll give you back $25 in free play. Starter calls the Pacers, race 5. Gates rolling. Fifth race tonight, we welcome Verna's girls here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As a field of 8 Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. Current favorite on the board is the One Soul Assassin, looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. They're rough and pacing. It's all about faith. Human Cocktail out there shooting for the lead. Down along the inside, Soul Assassin as they swing into the turn. Soul Assassin right now shows first. Human Cocktail on the outside, challenging early. Kid from the Bronx from third. In there fourth, It's All About Faith, right in front of Andrew's Ideal. Then you got the Longest Yard, Helsinki, and Cahoots. To the quarter, and Human Cocktail doing a give and go with Soul Assassin by the quarter, 28-1. Another turn, Kevin Cummings, Soul Assassin. Kevin looking to sweep the double here. He's a length and a half to the good with the even money favorite. And then you got Human Cocktail with Kid from the Bronx. It's All About Faith, heads to the outside, flushed out there by Andrew's Ideal and the Longest Yard. Can save a ton of ground, Helsinki and Cahoots. As they head to the half, 5 in and 3 out. They're all chasing Soul Assassin. It's All About Faith on the outside. Human Cocktail the inside. They're at the half and 58 and 3. 30 and 2 breather on the front end for Soul Assassin. It's All About Faith on the outside, pressuring. Perfect trip for Human Cocktail. Then you get Andrew's Ideal. Kid from the Bronx needs to do more. Then the Longest Yard, poised to strike third over. Then you got Helsinki and Cahoots. They head to 3 quarters. Soul Assassin. It's All About Faith. Human Cocktail needs to pick it up from the inside. 3 quarters up, 126 and 3. 28 flat in the third quarter. Soul Assassin. It's All About Faith. Andrew's Ideal on the outside of a fading Human Cocktail. The Longest Yard forced to tip 3 wide, but they're all running out of time because Soul Assassin's starting to get free. And then second, you still got It's All About Faith, but it's Soul Assassin. Well rated on the front end. Soul Assassin will win. It's All About Faith, and fast closing the Longest Yard with Andrew's Ideal, and 155 and 3. Unofficially, number 1, Soul Assassin over the 5. It's All About Faith. 6, the Longest Yard. 4, Andrew's Ideal. 156-4 in race 5, 155 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome Verna's girls here to Batavia Downs as they get their picture taken with the winner of race 5, the 1, Soul Assassin. He's a bay gelding 6-year-old by Malicious out of the Cam Luck mare, Mystic Eyes. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Trained by Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory, a sweep of the double, her driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner, he's won 4 of 30 on the season. The 1, Soul Assassin at even money. Race 5 official. Number 1, Soul Assassin, Kevin Cummings, 418, 224, 210. Number 5, It's All About Faith, Kyle Swift, 290 and 254. Third of the 6th, the longest yard, Dave McKnight, the third at 318. 1-5 exact to 834, a $156 try. 2175, 3-1 Kevin Cummings double, 1174. Pick 5 went 5 out of 5 tonight, $261.87. 1564 the dollar super, 91.49. Rundown: Soul Assassin the winner, Kid from the Bronx 8, Human Cocktail 5, Andrew's Ideal 4, It's All About Faith 2nd. The longest yard was 3rd, Helsinki 6, and Cahoots 7. 185-423-67, 155 and 3. Race 5, the 1, Soul Assassin, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving daily double, back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, 1, Soul Assassin. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome our friends from the North Tonawanda Senior Center Euchre Group here to Batavia Downs. Your race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a field of 6. Will go in 7 at 7:36. A lot of 6s there. All right, race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome the North Tonawanda Senior Center Euchre Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, a field of 6 Class AA optional claimers. Hot picks 4153, and I like 4152. Both agree on the 4 Better of the West. Got some closing speed. See if he can get that speed to the front here. Kevin Cummings looking for a natural hat trick for Ron B. Back Jr. Second, the 1 Fox Valley Durham looking for 2 in a row. He's won 2 out of his last 3. Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris Hazlitt 3-5. Third of the 5 Ideal Perfect 10 back in the Sam Smith barn after the claim. Drew Monty will drive, see if he can't get on the board. And number 2 Toriato looking to get in the super here. 4152, hot picks 4153. The Pacers on the track for race 6. Pacer on the track for race 6. Again, we welcome the North Tonawanda Senior Center Euchre Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class AA optional claimer going at $10,000. The 1 Fox Valley Durham, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, Ferris Hazlitt Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Toriato, the Great Britain bred, is owned in Marshalls Creek, Pennsylvania by Garrett Dowse, trained by Sheena Cohen, driven by Kyle Swift. 3 is Macklemore, owned by Kaloyo Enterprises and FAC Racing LLCs. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4 is Better of the West, owned by Gallier's Racing LLC, Ron B. Back Jr. for Kevin Cummings. The 5 Ideal Perfect 10, back owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains again. Drew Monty drives. 6 Ideal the Cards, owned by Trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel. Mike Baumeister does the driving. 6-pack of Pacers in race 6. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, a Class AA optional claimer, going at $10,000. 5 minutes to wager. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6. It's post time. Field of 6, high class, Class AA, optional claimers line up for $10,000. We welcome the North Tonawanda Senior Center Euchre Group here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Right now, the favorite at even money, the one Fox Valley Durham, looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Toriato out there looking for the lead. Down along the rail, Fox Valley Durham. Going right to the rail was Mock Lamore as they swing into the turn. Better the West gets away in fourth, and Ideal Perfect 10, and Ideal the Cards. Up on the outside, Toriato trying to wrestle lead from Fox Valley Durham. And about a couple back to Mock Lamore, another 2 back to Better the West. Ideal Perfect 10, Ideal the Cards. So well strung out 6-pack here is Toriato in control of the board for Swifty. 27-3 is the opening panel. End of the turn, Toriato on top. He's looking for 2 in a row. Fox Valley Durham in the pocket second, pacing third, Mock Lamore. And he got Better the West, Ideal Perfect 10, and Ideal the Cards. Past the 3/8 mile mark, they'll come under us the first time to the half mile. And the leader is Toriato. Toriato's on top of Fox Valley Durham. Pacing along in third, Mock Lamore to the outside, Better the West. Ideal Perfect 10 will go wherever he goes. And Ideal the Cards, a half and 58. 30-2 breather on the front end for Toriato. Well rated on the inside, Fox Valley Durham with Mock Lamore, and out of the outside goes Better the West. Ideal Perfect 10 glued right to his helmet, and Ideal the Cards off stride in the pocket went Fox Valley Durham as they head down the backside. Toriato, now Better the West, takes over the pocket. Outside, Ideal Perfect 10, saving ground, Mock Lamore, 3/4, 126-4. Into the final turn, Toriato. But on the outside, here comes Ideal Perfect 10. Better to the West now following him as they make their way off that final turn to head for home. But did Ideal Perfect 10 make the winning move? Better the West trying to follow through. Ideal Perfect 10 on the outside. Better the West. Ideal Perfect 10. Better the West. Closing. Coming at him. Coming on. And 156-1. Unofficially, number 4, Better of the West in the final strides for the 5, Ideal Perfect 10, the 3, Mock Lamore, 2, Toriato, 4-5-3-2 in race 6, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our friends from the North Tonawanda Senior Center Euchre Group as they await the winner of race 6, the 4, Better of the West. The bay gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Western Terror mare, Terror of the West, owned in Defiance, Ohio by the Galliers Racing LLC, trained by Ron Beback Jr. Natural hat trick tonight for Kevin Cummings. Winner number 434 on the season for the 4, Better of the West at 5-1. Race 6 official. Number 4, Better the West, Kevin Cummings, 12:30 for the win. 3:90 and 3:38. Number 5, Ideal Perfect 10 was second. Drew Monty at 7:64 and 5:46. Third of the 3, Mocklemore, Dave McKnight the third at 7:30. 4-5 Exacta, 95.12. 4-5-3 the dollar try at $290.92. 4-4 Pick 4, $129 and a penny. 4-5-3-2 the dollar super, $659.42. Rundown, Fox Valley Durham was 6, Toriado was 4, Mocklemore was 3. Better the West is the winner, Ideal Perfect 10 is second, and Ideal the Cards 5. 6-4-3, 1-2-5, and 156 and 1. Race 6, the 4, Better the West, driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, 3 in a row, driving triple here tonight. Featured event number 1 coming up next. Race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the open pace. Field of 7 will go for $12,500. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:56. No changes in the pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our first of 2 featured events on the card starts our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the open pace field of 7. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, 5, and I like 5, 1, 6, 3. I'm going to go back to 5. Living on Jackson Queens, a winner 2 starts back. At the 8 hole last week, he finished 7th, only missed by 2 1/4 in that wild one we had here last week. Come home 27-3 in the effort. Denny Bucherri, Jim Rothfuss, and odds of 7-2. Second, the one lip reader. Well, he's been knocking on the door as of late. He does have a couple of wins against Nowers of 6,500 and Open 2. But against the Open, he's been third. Let's see if he can't move that up to at least a second tonight. Drew money from Maria Rice at 7-2. Third down to the six, Stranger Things, one of last week's winners. Got up there in a dead heat in that six-way scrum with 27-4 final quarter. Kevin Cummings and Napo at 5-2. Kevin looking for 4 in a row if he can get there. 3, Bedazzled Lou. Well, raced good in his debut. He's kind of overshadowed in that six-way photo, but if you look, fourth by a neck. Second by a neck is start at Northfield as he made his trek kind of around the bend, but here he is tonight at 2-1. Oh, Hot Picks has him right on top, 3 with the 145, and I'm going to go 5 with the 163. Open Pacers will be on the track in just a moment for the 7th, and good luck in the late pick 4. Also, don't forget, just over an hour left in our 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race up till 9 o'clock tonight. Give you back $25 in free play. Open Pacers on the track for our featured 7th tonight. Start of the late pick 4, Exactatri Super Win Play Show. Purse $12,500. The one lip reader. Owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. Maria Rice Trains. Driver Drew Monty. 2, Davy Day Trader. Owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 3, Bedazzled Lou. Owned by Royal Rock Racing LLC. Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver Kyle Swift. 4, Villiam, owned by Joe Cindano Sr. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 5, Living on Jackson, Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothfuss trains. Driver Denny Bucherri. The 6, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains with the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains. Kyle Cummings in the sulky. Field of 7 and race 7. Start of our late pick 4. Exactatri Super Win Play Show. The open pace set at $12,500, and we have no changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager on it. 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time, it's feature time. Last chance to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 7, open Pacers set for $12,500. 3-2 favorite, the one Lip Reader. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Davy Day Trader and Lanjo Lee leaving from the far outside. Lip Reader down along the inside with Bedazzled Lou as they swing into the turn. William is fifth. Then Living on Jackson Queen. Stranger Things as the early trailer. As they head past the eighth and down the backside, here goes Drew and Lip Reader at 7-5. Favorite did not want to get away third. Pacing back to second, that is Davy Day Trader with Lanjo Lee. Then Bedazzled Lou. Then you got William Living on Jackson Queen. Stranger Things 28-2 as the opening quarter. Into the turn, and Drew Monty and Lip Reader at 7-5 showing the way. Pacing along second, Davy Day Trader in there third, Lanjo Lee, one of last week's winners. And then you got Bedazzled Lou flushed out by William and Living on Jackson Queens. And Stranger Things can save ground. As they head to the half, Lip Reader A for Australia, head down going to work on top. Davy Day Trader outside Bedazzled Lou, the half and 57-4. And the clubhouse turn, they go. Lip Reader, the one to catch. Davy Day Trader with the perfect trip. Lanjo Lee locked in for now. Bedazzled Lou first up on the outside. Down there is Stranger Things, now going 3 wide, Living on Jackson Queens as they come out of the turn, trying to get around William. As they head to 3/4, it's Lip Reader. Davy Day Trader stalking him from the pocket. Bedazzled Lou the outside. 3/4 and 125-4. 28 flat in the third quarter. Lip Reader with the lead. And Davy Day Trader. Then you got Lanjo Lee, Bedazzled Lou, top of the stretch. Lip Reader trying to see it through. Davy Day Trader, can he make that perfect trip pay off? Lip Reader's trying to get away from him. Lip Reader takes it all the way. Davy Day Trader, then Stranger Things and Lanjo Lee at 154. Unofficially, number 1, Lip Reader over the 2, Davy Day Traders, 6, Stranger Things, and the 7, Lanjo Lee. 1, 2, 6, 7 in race 7, 154. And make it his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Lip Reader A for Australia, the Bay Gelding 11-year-old, my sports writer, out of the Albert mare, Strike Line. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Team Rice Racing LLC of Lancaster. Trained by Maria Rice, driven to victory by Drew Monty. For Drew, a driving double tonight. Winner number 9, 27 on the season, the 1, Lip Reader, at odds of 7-5. Race 7 official. The 1 Lip Reader Drew Monty at 496, 314, and 236. Number 2, Davey Day Trader, Dave McKnight the third at 562 and 372. Third of the 6, Stranger Things, Kevin Cummings at 598. 1-2 on the exact at 2208. 1-2-6 the dollar try at 112.73. 1-2-6-7 the dollar super at $657.81. Rundown Lip Reader the winner. Davey Day Trader was second. Bedazzled Lou was 6. Villiam 5. Living on Jackson Queen 7. Stranger Things 3. And Lanjo Lee 4. 1-2-6, 5-7-3-4, 154. Race 7 the 1 Lip Reader the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double. 8th race coming up next. Starboard Daily Double. Races 8 and 9. Exact Try Super. Win Play Show. Class C optional claimer. Field of 8. Will go in 8 at 8:13. Make it 7. No changes in the upcoming double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class C optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3571. I like 3756. Let's take a look at a video why we like 3. Avion Sealster. Trip for Bell, Mr. Nice Guy. 3/4, 127 and 4. Into that final turn, an Avion Sealster a length and a half to the good. On the inside, Bell, Mr. Nice Guy. Now making a big move is Belmar at 61 to 1 as they turn for the wire. Avion Sealster down the center comes Lions Beach Boy. Belmar on the far outside. Avion Sealster. Belmar closing in. Avion Sealster hanging on. Belmar, then maybe Bell, Mr. Nice. All right, Avion Sealster. Belmar's in here again tonight. But I think Avion's got the inside scoop. The public loves him at 4 to 5. Second, I do like the 7 Belmar. He's been racing as advertised when he came over from Saratoga as of late. And let's see if he can't keep it going here. Joe Chandano Jr. driving this week for Milo Zedular at odds of 5 to 1. Third, I got to go with the 5 Beantown Boy. Well, if he hit the board 16 of 31, just about half, got to put him up. Carl Cummings at odds of 7 to 1. And to round out the super, go with the 6, Somebody I Treasure. 3756, Hot Picks 3571. Pacers making our way on the track for the 8th. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class C optional claimer. Purse $6,300. The one, The War Room, owned by Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, Where's Greg, owned by Anita Williams. Eddie Williams trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Avion Sealster, owned by Caleo Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains at Denny Bucherri. 5, Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Somebody I Treasure, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith, the trainer, driver Kevin Cummings. 7 is Belmar, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Joe Chandano Jr. And number 8, Woodmere Elvin, owned by Rose Russo. Taylor Fritz trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive. That's your field of 8 in race 8. It begins our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class C optional claiming event at $6,300. No changes in the upcoming double. You got 5 minutes to wager, or 5 until post. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Number 8, Woodmere Elvin has returned to the paddock for a shoe repair. Shoe repair coming up on 8, Woodmere Elvin. So you got time to wager here in the 8th and the daily double coming up here. Shoe repair and 8, Woodmere Elvin. And for those of you that might be tuning back to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, 8th race under an equipment delay for the 8 Woodmere Elvin back in the paddock for a shoe repair. All right, Woodmere Elvin's made his way back onto the racetrack. So as soon as he gets to the backstretch and joins the group, we'll get race 8 underway. All right, starter calling the Pacers for tonight's 8th race. Last call to wager on the Daily Double. Field of 8, race 8, Class C optional claimers set at $6,300. Right now, the 3-2 favorite, 3, Avion Sealster. He's looking for 2 in a row. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Belmar fires off the car, and Avion Sealster does as well. The War Room on the inside as they swing into the turn. And Avion Sealster will cut the corner and go to the front. The War Room in second. Dropping in that big hole third was Belmar right in front of Where's Greg. He's about fourth and about 5 off the lead. Then you got Scrub Hanover, Beantown Boy, Somebody I Treasure, and Woodmere Elvin. Down the backside they go, single file. It's Triple Sticks and Avion Sealster on top. 3-5 favorite, hits the quarter pole in 28-3. End of the turn, Avion Sealster on top. 2 back in second, the War Room. And then you have Belmar. Where's Greg? Still fourth along the rail. And then you got Scrub Hanover, Beantown Boy, Somebody I Treasure, and Woodmere Elvin. By 3/8 of a mile, they'll turn it up to the half. They're all chasing a heavily favored Avion Sealster. Avion's on top to the outside. Here comes Belmar. Then you got the War Room. Now Where's Greg? He's trying to get Belmar cover. Then you got Beantown Boy, 59 1/2. 30-3 breather in the quarter there for Avion Sealster. Now being pushed along by Belmar. The War Room on the inside. Outside, Where's Greg? Inside, that's Scrub Hanover right alongside Beantown Boy. And then Woodmere Elvin outside of him. Somebody I Treasure paired up 2x2 as they head down the backside. Avion Sealster. Belmar on the outside, the War Room with Where's Greg? 3/4, 127.4, 28.3 in the backside. And the leader is still Avion Sealster. Belmar on the outside trying to grind him down. The War Room needs to pick it up from the inside. Then Where's Greg? With Scrub Hanover and all the rest, they turn for the wire. Avion Sealster outside Belmar. The War Room trying to come through in the lightning lane. Avion Sealster digging in. Belmar on the outside. Belmar digging in. Avion Sealster and Belmar go at it again this week, but Avion held on in 157 flat. Unofficially, number 3, Avion Sealster. Again over the 7 Belmar this week. Then the 1, the War Room. 2, Where's Greg? 3-7, 1-2, and 157 flat. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 3 Avion Sales Trace, a pay gelding 7-year-old by Sports Writer. Out of the Ponderosa mare, it is Aqua Rosa. Owned in Eden, New York by the Calio Enterprises LLC, trained by David Russo. A double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back winner, he's won 6 of 22 on the season. 3 Avion Sealster, odds of 3 to 5. Race 8 official. 3 Avion Sealster, Dave McKnight III, 324, 254, and 218. Number 7, Belmar second, Joe Chindano Jr., 910 and 480. Third of the 1, the War Room, Ray Fisher Jr., 290. 3-7 exacta, $50.80. 3-7-1 the dollar try, 75.74. 3-7-1-2 dollar super, $176.94. Rundown, the War Room third, Where's Greg 4, Avion Sealster the winner. Scrub Hanover 5th in a dead heat, Beantown Boy 5th in a dead heat. Somebody I Treasure was 7, Belmar 2nd, Woodmere Elvin was 8. 3-4-1, 5 dead 7, 2-8 on the bottom. 157 flat, race 8, the 3 Avion Sealster, driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double, a back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 3 Avion Sealster. Takes us to race 9, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. It's a Class B optional claimer. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 8:40. We have no changes in the ninth. All right, ninth race coming up next. Got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class B optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1254, and I like 1425. Something we actually almost agree on here. Gonna go with the one, hands off my Tito's. That is the best bet of the night here for hot picks. I can't agree more. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking to pair up again here. A winner back against the B class on 10-11. He went wire to wire 155 and 2. Right now he's the 4-5 favorite. Second, the 4, Bluebird Time, a winner 2 in a row against this class before last week. He got kind of shuffled a little bit. Dave McKnight the third, Mike Dieters at odds of 10-1. Third, the 2, My Mind Is Made Up, a tough 12-year-old, has hit the board 15 of 32 on the season, looking to even up here Joe Chandano Jr., Brad Jackson at 10-1. And to round out the Super, the 5, little bit of swagger. Gonna go 1425 and hot picks 1254. Pacers making their way on the track for the ninth. Still got time to give us $25 in a live race. I'll give you back $25 in free play. You got about 22 minutes to get that in. Pacers on the track for the ninth race. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class B optional claimer at $7,500. A one, hands off my Tito's. Owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. Number 2, My Mind Is Made Up, owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 3, Speed Club, owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays is the trainer and the driver. 4, Bluebird Time, owned by Jody Warner and Peggy Paulson. Mike Dieters trains with the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 6, Target Acquired, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings along with John Byler and the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains at Drew Monty. And number 8, Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 9, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claimer at $7,500. No change, 5 minutes to wager on it, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for tonight's ninth race. They're lining up post time. Field of 8, line the gate, Class B optional claimers, $7,500. 3 to 5 favorite is the one. Hands off my Tito's. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hands off my Tito's. Then you got My Mind is Made Up, Speed Club, Bluebird Time. Everybody falling in line behind the favorite. Then you got a little bit of swagger. Target Acquired, McMahon, and Century Grizzly. It's past the 8th and down the backside they go. And hands off my Tito's, a comfortable length and a half advantage over the 2. My Mind is Made Up. Gapped out third there, Speed Club. Now on the outside, a little bit of swagger. Going to go around Bluebird Time. Then you got Target Acquired, McMahon, Century Grizzly, 28-3, the opening quarter. And to the far turn, hands off my Tito's at 2 to 5. The heavy favorite leads the way over My Mind is Made Up. Still gapped out in third is Speed Club. Then you got a little bit of swagger. Bluebird Time, Target Acquired, McMahon, and Century Grizzly. They come to the half mile. They're all chasing hands off my Tito's. Pacing along second, My Mind is Made Up. Speed Club a tighter third. Then a little bit of swagger, the half at 58. So honest fractions put up by Tito's. Hands off my Tito's leads us into the clubhouse turn. Then you got My Mind is Made Up with Speed Club. A little bit of swagger, Bluebird Time, Target Acquired, McMahon, and the trailer, Century Grizzly. Down the backside they go to 3/4. And the leader still hands off my Tito's. Perfect trip for My Mind is Made Up. Now Speed Club comes off the cones. Little bit of swagger, Target Acquired, trying to go around Bluebird Time. 3/4, 127. Into the final turn, hands off my Tito's. Trying to stay with him, My Mind is Made Up, poised to strike. On the outside, Speed Club with a little bit of swagger. 4-horse breakaway with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Hands off my Tito's. Now My Mind is Made Up to the outside. Hands off my Tito's. My Mind is Made Up's had the perfect trip. My Mind is Made Up is going to win it over Hands Off My Tito's. Then a little bit of swagger and Speed Club in 156. Unofficially, number 2, My Mind is Made Up off the perfect trip over the 1, Hands Off My Tito's. The 5, a little bit of swagger. 3, Speed Club, 2-1-5-3 in race 9, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, My Mind is Made Up. He's a big gelding 12-year-old by Mr. Big out of the Badlands Hanover mare. It's Troxel Hanover. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Cindy Nostro, along with trainer Brad Jackson of Amherst, New York, driven to victory Joe Chandano Jr. Win number 533 on the season. 2, My Mind is Made Up at 7-2. Race number 9, it's official. The 2, My Mind is Made Up, Joe Chandano Jr., 962, 332, and 246. Number 1, Hands Off My Tito's second, Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Third of the 5, Little Bit of Swagger, Kyle Swift at 298. 2-1 Exact at $20.42. 2-1-5 the Dollar Try at $37.86. 3-2 Double paid $23.60. 2-1-5-3 the Dollar Super at $196.84. Rundown. Hands Off My Tito's second, My Mind is Made Up the winner. Speed Club 4, Bluebird Time 5, Little Bit of Swagger 3, Target Acquired 7, McMahon 6, and Century Grizzly 8. 2-1-4-5-3-7-6-8, 156. Ninth race to the 2, My Mind is Made Up, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Go to race 10. We begin our pick 3 with the open trot. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show is also wagered. Purse $12,500. Field of 7 will go in 8 minutes at 8:58. We have no changes in the pick 3. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is our featured open trot field of 7. Hot Pick's going to go with 5613, and Valentine Express his live long shot tonight, but he's on the board right now at 3-1. And I got the 1 the 273. Let's take a look at the reason why. I like 1 Bisco. 27-4. Into the final turn, and Bisco starting to impose his will here on the leader Treasure T. Now Double Class comes up into a contention. Latavius, not tonight, as they turn for home. And clearing to the front, Bisco. But Double Class up on the outside, coming at him and coming on. Bisco braces for the challenge. Bisco and Double Class. Bisco and Double Class. Bisco hanging on for Double Class. I got the looks. So there you go. Bisco beat last week's winner of the Open Trot, Double Class, a couple weeks ago. Can he do it again? From 7-2, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin. Second the 2, Gone Crazy. Now, Drew's driven this horse a couple times down the program. Came from off the pace and comes some wicked fractions coming for home. Got third of length in each of the starts. Can he get up to second here tonight? Drew Monty, Ron Hoteling at 13-1. Third of the 7, last week's winner, Double Class, has to do it from the outside post. Won it from post 6 last week at 42-1. Tonight you only get 8-1. Then you get the 3 Dugga Doo to round out my super. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 7, 3, and Hot Pick's going to go 5, 6, 1, 3, and the public likes the 1 and the 4. Well, that's why it's an open trot. We'll see him here in just a moment. Featured event trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It is the open trot. Purse $12,500. The 1 Bisco. I'm with the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, Jeff Martin. 2 Gone Crazy, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 Dugga Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley, Tammy Cummings trains, at Kyle Cummings. 4 Brookview Darius, owned by Friendship Stables LLC, Sheena Cohen trains, at Kyle Swift. 5 Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Golden Compass, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. with Kevin Cummings. Field of 7 in race 10. It starts our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, the open trot, set at $12,500. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Come up on last call to give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. You only got about 2 minutes to get that in. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 7 open Trotters. Line up for $12,500. Right now, the current favorites at 2-1. The 1 Bisco and 4 Brookview Darius. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Dugga Doo's going to blast off the car looking for the lead. Bisco down along the inside with Gone Crazy. Brookview Darius trots back in 4th. Valentine Express, Golden Compass, and Double Class. Head past the 8th and down the backside they go, and Bisco on the outside looking to take over command from Dugga Doo. And you got Gone Crazy with Brookview Darius. Valentine Express, Golden Compass, last week's winner Double Class, has to pass them all as they go by the opening quarter, just 30-1. So a moderate fraction put up by Bisco. Bisco on top at odds of 7-2. In their second, Dugga Doo. And then you have Gone Crazy. And Brookview Darius, Valentine Express, Golden Compass, and the trailer Double Class. As they come up single file to the half, Bisco to won the track down. Dugga Doo looming from the pocket. Then Gone Crazy. Brookview Darius and Valentine Express. The halftime goes 59-2. Picked it up 29-1 in the quarter there. So Bisco leads us into the clubhouse turn. Dugga Doo looming large from the pocket. To the outside, Monty sends Gone Crazy. Brookview Darius trying to go with her. On the inside, Valentine Express. Golden Compass travels to the outside with Double Class. Ahead to 3/4. Bisco better switch gears because here comes the mare. Gone Crazy right alongside. Dugga Doo now going with her. They go by 3/4, 128-2. 29 flat in the third quarter. But Gone Crazy has not cleared Bisco. Now Dugga Doo. The big red machine is going 3 wide. Don't forget about Valentine Express. He's sneaking up the cones. They turn for the wire. Gone Crazy with the lead. On the far outside, Dugga Doo. Gone Crazy. Dugga Doo. Gone Crazy takes on the boys tonight and gets home a winner. Valentine Express, Dugga Doo, and Bisco, 158-1. Unofficially, number 2, Gone Crazy over the 5 Valentine Express, 3 Dugga Doo, and 1 Bisco. 2-5-3-1, time of the mile, 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Gone Crazy, the Bay Mare 4-year-old by Crazy Wow, or the CR Excalibur Mare, My Guinevere. Owned in Leroy, New York by Marie Hoteling, trained by Ron Hoteling, driven to victory, a hat trick tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 924 on the season for the 2 Gone Crazy, odds of 5-1. Race 10, it's official. 2 Gone Crazy, Drew Monty, $12 for the win, 634 and 388. Number 5, Valentine Express, second. Joe Chindano Jr., 376, 284. Third, number 3, Dugga and Kyle Cummings at 232. 2-5 on the exacta, 52.62. 253, the dollar try at 76.26. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $262.29. 2531, the dollar super, $258.28. Rundown, Bisco 4, Gone Crazy the winner. Dugga is third. Brookview Darius 6. Valentine Express second. Golden Compass 7. And Double Class 5. 413-6275, 158 and 1. Race 10 of the 2, Gone Crazy driver Drew Monty. A hat trick here tonight. Go to race 11, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a field of 7 Class D optional claimers. They'll go in 8 minutes at 9:16 with no changes in the double. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming pace field of 7. Hot picks 3-5-7-2, and I like 1-4-5-3, so quite the difference of opinion here. I'm going to go with 1 Aaronwood Big Rig. This one has been hitting the board and finishing 4th pretty consistently down the program. He's got the benefit of the rail again. Now, last couple times he had the rail he was going against Nowers at 2,000. Now he's in this optional 5 claimer tonight. Dan Yetman, Frank Mays at 3-1. Second, the 4, Darby's Ideal. after going 0 for 24 last year. He's got a couple wins this year, but hasn't hit the board in a while. So I think it's time. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 6-1. Third of the 5, Watka. Got off to a pretty good start for Team Alba, but the last few he's drawn outside post, not good from the second tier. So let's see what he can do from the front line anyway for the 7-horse field instead of 9. Kyle Cummings, Joe Alba right now at 13-1, and then the 3 Halmax Hank to round out the super. I'm gonna go 1-4-5-3 and hot picks 3-5-7-2. The only one we're not using is a 6. This means it's a pretty wide open race 11. Be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track. Race 11 starts our late double. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. It's a Class D. Optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 Aaronwood Big Rig. Over the driver Dan Yetman along with Martin Dugan. Frank Mays the trainer. 2 Bugatti owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty. 3 Helmax Hank owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Darby's Ideal owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. The 5 Watka owned by Jane Stanley and Joe Alba, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 6 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains with Dave McKnight, the third. 7 Here on Earth, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 7 in race 11 tonight. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Super Win plays show, a Class D. Optional claiming affair going at $5,000. No change to the double. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starters called, the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last call if you want in on the late double. Field of 7 line the gate. Class D optional claimers go to $5,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorites, both 1 Aaronwood Big Rig and 3 Halmax Hank. We've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. All about links. Fires from post 6. Down along the inside, Aaronwood Big Rig as they swing into the turn. Bugatti gets away in third, and their fourth, Halmax Hank. Then you got Darby's Ideal, Watka, and the trailer is Here on Earth. Down the backside, All About Links wound up on the front end, leads by almost 3. Aaronwood Big Rig trying to reel him back in, and you got Bugatti. Then Halmax Hank with Darby's Ideal, Watka, and Here on Earth by the quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, All About Links on the board at 7-1, showing the way. In their second, Aaronwood Big Rig at 4-5 is taking the late money. In their third, Bugatti trying to tighten up, and Halmax Hank. Darby's Ideal, Watka, and Here on Earth trails the field. Single file as the freight train heads to the half. In the yellow hood, that is All About Links showing the way. In their second, Aaronwood Big Rig from third, Bugatti. Then Halmax Hank, the half in 58. So a 30-second quarter put up by All About Links. On the inside, Aaronwood Big Rig. Pacing along third, Bugatti outside, Darby's Ideal. Then Halmax Hank, Watka trying to get Darby's cover. And the trailer, Here on Earth. Down the backside they go. And All About Links, still the one to catch. The favorite, Aaronwood Big Rig, trying to stay in the contention. On the inside, Bugatti, Darby's Ideal the outside. Halmax Hank battling with Watka by 3/4 of 127-1. Into the final turn, All About Links. Aaronwood Big Rig stuck along the pylons for now. On the outside, Darby's Ideal putting up a major threat. And from the back of the pack, here comes Watka and Here on Earth, top of the stretch. All About Links, Darby's Ideal, Aaronwood Big Rig into the lightning lane. Aaronwood Big Rig had the perfect trip. He's going to get the check. The Duke gets up to win it with Aaronwood Big Rig, Darby's Ideal, All About Links, and Watka, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Aaronwood Big Rig to the lightning lane to victory over the 4, Darby's Ideal, the 6, All About Links, and 5, Watka. 1-4-6-5 here in race 11, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Aaronwood Big Rig, is a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Ease Watching out of the leader Bayama mare. It's Zaira Bayama, owned in Buffalo, New York. Martin Dugan, along with the driver Dan Yetman of Hamburg, trained by Frank Mays. Second win, 34 on the season for the 1, Aaronwood Big Rig at odds of 4-5. Race 11 official, the 1, Aaronwood Big Rig and Dan Yetman at 396, 250, and 234. Number 4, Darby's Ideal second, Ray Fisher Jr. at 360 and 266. Third of the 6, All About Links, Dave McKnight the third at 312. 1-4 Exacta 1322. 1-4-6 The Dollar Try 2628. 1-4-6-5 Dollar Super 89.56. Rundown, Aaronwood Big Rig is the winner. Bugatti 5, Halmax Hank 7, Darby's Ideal 2, Watka 4, All About Links 3, and Here on Earth is 6. 157, 2436, and 157 and 3. Race 11, the 1, Aaronwood Big Rig, and the driver, Dan Yetman. As we go to our 12th and final, Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five carried over from actually last week, 1,392.55. Win Play Show is also available. Class A optional claimers. Field of 9 will go in 9 at 9:35. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing returns to us on Wednesday, November 12th, and post time will be at 6 for the first of 12. 12th and final coming up next. As I promised, Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, Jackpot Super High Five. Here we go, 1,392.55. Class A, optional claiming Pacers, field of 9. Hot Pick's going to go 3, 6, 5, 9, and 1, and I'm going to go 3, 6, 5, 1, and 9. So we agree on the numbers. We definitely agree on the 3-stop action. This guy getting a better post as he dwindles down to this Class A here tonight. Has raced as high as the Open earlier this summer. He actually won it. Drew Monty, Ron Beback Jr. looking for win number 6 on the season. Drew looking for he's looking for a walk-off Grand Slam. We've seen him do this before. Our leading driver at 5-2. Second down of the 6, point to my grandson now with Jim McKnight Jr. He's done pretty good work. Hadn't missed the board there in a few starts. So let's see if he can get on the board here tonight for Chris Petrelli at odds of 6-5. Public actually likes him on top. 5 Veneer Hanover to get on the board. Kyle Swift for Sheena Cohen. Shows 7 wins this year. He's dipping down this Class A for the second time. He finished 4th, missed less than 3 last start. Then he got the 1 Dandy's BB8 with the benefit of the rail. He's finished 4th twice against this group. Why not again? 11-1. Then you got to have the 9 Ego Mania as part of this ticket. So we're going to shake hands and agree on the numbers. It's not the order. His Hot Picks goes 3, 6, 5, 9, and 1. And I go 3, 6, 5, 1, and 9. Horse will be on the track for the 12th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 12th. Exacta tries Superfect. The Jackpot Super High Five opens up at 1,719 and climbing. Win Plays Show, we have Class A optional claimers going at $8,800. The 1 Dandy's BB8, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley, Dave McKnight III. 2 Pro Beach, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brainstater Hall, the driver Joe Gindano Jr. 3 Stop Action, owned by Flipside Racing Stable and Annalyn Pascarella. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 4 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Veneer Hanover, owned by trainer Sheena Cohen. The driver is Kyle Swift. 6 Point to my grandson. With the AC Casey Racing Stables, LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Rocket Baby, owned by trainer driver Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. The 8 Nautical Hanover, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Denny Bucherri. And number 9, Ego Mania, owned by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains with Kevin Cummings. That's your field of 9 for the 12th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five now at 1,722. Win Plays Show, Class A, optional claimer at $8,800. No changes, get them in, 5 to post. All right, time winding down for the Jackpot Super High Five. It sits at 1,857. Starters calling the Pacers for our 12th and final on this Saturday night. Field of 9 Class A optional claimers set at $8,800. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite 6 point to my grandson. Also getting played 8 to 5 3-stop action. The fields reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Veneer Hanover, center of the racetrack, leaving away. Also, Pro Beach and Stop Action with leaves. Down along the inside, Dandy's BB-8. And from the second tier, Egomania as they swing into the turn. And on the outside, Veneer Hanover now takes over the lead for Swifty. Down along the inside, Pro Beach in second. On the outside, Stop Action driving on for Drew. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 with Egomania. Then Ideal Artillery with Point to My Grandson. The early trailers, Rocket Baby and Nautical Hanover. Opening quarter, a hot 27-3. And that turn and Stop Action on top. Pacing along in second, Veneer Hanover in there. Third, that is Pro Beach. Then Dandy's BB-8 with Egomania. Ideal Artillery. Point to My Grandson, Rocket Baby. Nautical Hanover has to pass them all as they go single file to the half. Drew Monty and Stop Action on the board at 4 to 5. They took the late money. Veneer Hanover from second with Pro Beach. To the outside, Egomania. Half 57-4. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. And the leader, Stop Action. On the inside, Veneer Hanover, outside, Egomania. Locked in now is Pro Beach. On the outside, there goes Ideal Artillery. Trying to follow that one. Point to My Grandson. Getting shuffled, Dandy's BB-8. Then Rocket Baby and Nautical Hanover to the outside. As they head to 3/4, 5 in and 4 out. It's Stop Action on the outside. That's Egomania. 3/4, 126-3. 28-4 on the backside. Stop Action still by half a length. On the outside, Egomania. Perfect trip for Veneer Hanover. Now swinging 3 wide, Ideal Artillery. Point to My Grandson coming out of the paddock as they turn for the wire. And the leader, Stop Action. Down the center, Ideal Artillery. Point to My Grandson on the grandstand side. On the inside, Veneer Hanover. Horses coming from everywhere. Veneer Hanover, everybody you know. Ideal Artillery. Put his head in front. Did he get there? Wow. What a race, 157. Number 4, Ideal Artillery. 27-1 gets the upset over the 5, Veneer Hanover. 3, Stop Action. 6, Point to My Grandson. And the 2, Pro Beach. Middle of the program's been pretty successful this week. 4, 5, 3, 6, 2 here in the 12th and final. 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Ideal Artillery, the big gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare, Shall I Escape. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothas, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 5 of 24, which eclipses last year's win total. Takes his lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight for Ideal Artillery at 27-1. 12th and final, it's official. Number 4, Ideal Artillery, Kyle Cummings, 56.84 for the win, 25.86 to place, and 8.08 to show. Number 5, Veneer Hanover, second, Kyle Swift at 13.68 for the place, only 4.90 to show. Third of the 3-stop action, Drew Monty at 2.36. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $438.39. Exacta 4-5 at $320.84. 4-5-3, the dollar try at $797.25. The 1-4 double, $105.28. Penafecta was not hit tonight. It's carrying over to Wednesday, $2,098.24. $2,098.24 carries over to Wednesday. And the Superfecta 4-5-3 all, $4,992.60. Rundown, Dandy's BB-8 was 9, Pro Beach 5, Stop Action 3. Ideal Artillery the winner, Veneer Hanover second, Point to My Grandson 4. Rocket Baby 8, Nautical Hanover 6, Egomania 7. 953-124867, time 157. 12th and final, the 4 Ideal Artillery, the driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, take his lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight for Ideal Artillery. And that is going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Completed a program. And we'll have another one on Wednesday, November 12th. We got 12 more for you. Philly and Mare Open Pace will headline the card on Wednesday. First to 12 will go off at 6. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. See you on Wednesday, and go Bills.